Yo, what is up, everybody? How are you doing? How are all of you doing? It is a lot earlier today. Yep. Got a little good stuff in our schedule here, little window, and so yeah. Also, my skin is not updated, so I'm gonna quickly here change that. So give me 1 second. But how y'all doing today? Good. Nice. Nice to see you, Peyton Young and Potato Man. How you holding up, Potato Man? You guys both ready for some magic? No worries, man. No worries. Totally understand. Oh, dang. Sorry to hear that you're sick, Potato Man. That is never fun. What you sick with? Like a cough or fever or allergies or? You missed some EOC for school? Oh, you got COVID. Dang. Well, that's never fun. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, man. The RL Craft. Wish I would have done that live. Yeah, that would have been nuts. Honestly, it was a crazy mod pack for sure. It's definitely not doing as well like views wise, which might pick up and might change. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you like to see a 200 days in that? Oh, Beyond Depth? Yeah, I saw somebody just released a video on that actually. I didn't get to really see it much, but it seems pretty sick. So yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Thanks for your guys' input. Sorry, hopefully this will work. I reloaded it already and tried to do it again, but seems like this should work this time. So we'll jump in here in a second. It's popular years ago, so it might do as well. Yeah, that's true. However, Crazy Craft was also popular in that years ago, and it did really well too. So that is another thing. But yeah, it's true. It can be quite different. Insane Craft and become Thanos. That's nuts. That'd be super cool. Yeah, it is kind of like a mainstream quest line for sure. That does make sense. It's tough to get anywhere in Arrowcraft, honestly. I barely got iron armor in that video, so it's kind of insane. But it sure is exciting. That is for sure. It keeps you aware and awake. Wow. Okay. Well, I still haven't updated my skin, which is very weird. Might be my Wi-Fi or something, but that's all right. I say let's just do this. Let's head on over back to our death over there. Sleep off the night. And let's be smart about this. Let's actually bring something this time. Bring some blocks to tower up with. Preferably ones we can just break pretty easy. Like, we'll just bring the stone, I guess. And then any type of weapon will do. We'll bring this guy. It's pretty good. All right, here we go. Let's get our stuff back. Hopefully, that is the hope. So after you went to sleep, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what the heck? A wraith. Hello, sir. But yeah, after you went to sleep, we went just exploring a bit. And I mined this like claw-looking thing on a pedestal, and it spawned this really big boss, and I died. And then I went back, tried to get my stuff, and died to a skeleton because it was in the night. So that's what happened. We didn't find any amethyst at the new place, so it's also a little update. I agree. Iron Spells and Spellbooks is I think a better like actual magic mod damage wise. But utility, I think that the break spell from Ars Nouveau and like the leaping spell are really good for traveling and mining and stuff. So that's why I'm trying to get into Ars a little bit more. And especially because it takes crying obsidian and like anvils and amethyst blocks and stuff to get the other stuff going for the other mod. It's kind of tough. All right, I'm sick of this. I'm gonna grab a boat. I think, unless we drown before it happens. Yeah, maybe we just keep going, honestly. Yeah, I should get into that farming delight mod. I think that would be fun. I do. I think that'd be a nice thing to do. That would be a really cool thing. That mod be super nice. I think because I've never done it, and I really would like. I've always wanted to, so I don't know why I haven't. You know. Okay, we made a quick little boat here so we can get here faster. Oh no, that guy can kill us in one hit. Shoot. Gotta go far away from him. Play a raspberry flavored mod pack. Huh. Never heard of that. Should check into it. How does it help out with it? Like what is the raspberry mod pack? Yeah, I know Daniel or Chef Williams it looks like today. Maybe they'll join later, hopefully. Okay, here we are. We're pretty darn close now to our original death over there. So let's drop down here. And try and make a mad dash for our body. Oh, there is amethyst here. I was wrong. Okay. Well, perfect. Let's just transfer our items. We'll keep this. Okay, sweet. All right, now let's try and be safe here, but gather this stuff. Large amethyst bud. Large amethyst bud. Are those ready? Possibly? Was that? Did we pick something up? Dang it, we didn't. Shucks. Okay, well, that is good to know. What about this? Oh, wow. Ender pearls and whatnot. A diving helmet? Wow, okay. Crazy. Grab some glowstone, why not? Check out in here. Nope, nope, nope. We don't want to check out there. Okay, alright, we're out of here. Whew. Man, I could have sworn that these large amethyst buds were... Dang it, they're not. Okay, well, they wouldn't have grown anyway, I don't think, because they require some stuff there. Okay, well, I think let's use this town portal scroll to just go back home. Boom. Okay. Well, sweet. Now we're back home. Yeah, it's true. Could take it slow and eat it and, you know, do that kind of thing. I think that would be pretty interesting for sure. All right, let's dump this in here. Whoa, has a chance. Reactive 3 has a chance to cast the inscribe spell on tool use or player hurt. Okay. And a wither helmet. Okay, cool. Greater heal scroll gives us some stuff. What's this? So this is a touch sensitive. Creates a temporary tunnel of blocks. Weird. Okay. Temporary though. Wonder what that looks like. Let's see. Boom. Oh. Wow. Yeah, you can see how it's temporary and then it just goes away. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. Well, cool. That is quite unique for sure. Alright, well now that we're here, I'd say to solve a little bit of our food crisis, let's get into this Farmer's Delight mod. Because I want to see a little bit about, you know, what we can use this stuff for. And what we can make. Cooking, we need a cooking pot with iron, water bucket, wooden shovel, and brick. Water bucket and brick. Do you have any brick? I think we got some, possibly. Oh, we did get clay balls, I'm pretty sure. Here we go, we did. I think we have to smelt these, yes. Okay, so let's smelt half of them for now. Actually, let's just smelt them all, I'd say. Okay. I want to keep half of them actually, just to be safe, just in case we need it for something else. We only need 2 bricks. I guess while we're here, we can cook some more taters, I guess. Boom. Yo, what's up, is Kevin? How you doing? Food mod, yes, we are getting into it for you guys. Alright, let's make a wooden shovel really quickly. And let's make this this cooking pot here. Boom. Sweet. Alright, empty cooking pot. I have no idea how to use this. My guess is it needs heat from below. Yep, okay. Understood. So I think we should probably make a campfire, right? Is that what we need? It's my assumption. And I'm a pro, guys, so I know exactly how to make a campfire. I think it's logs on the bottom. And then sticks and a charcoal, right? Sticks like this, and then like logs like this, and then a charcoal right there. I wonder if you can also just use the coal. Possibly, right? Boom. Oh, we can. Sweet. Cool. So I think this would work. Let's chuck this puppy right underneath. And boom. Yeah, it does. That's super cool. Nice. We got a little cooking pot here. What can we do with this sucker? Wow, a roast chicken with a huge lily pad. What? That's nuts. And a huge water lily. Dang, there's so many things we can make. Wow. Okay, a bone and... oh, one of those mushrooms we found while we were walking. We can get some bone broth. Interesting. Well, how do we get rice? I guess we just have to farm it, just like any other crop. I thought it had to be cooked first, but I guess this is the cooking. Makes sense. Cool, okay. Cactus chunk. What should we make? You're saying I should make a stove? How do we make a stove? Stove, here we go. Does this cook different things, or should I have made this stove instead of this? These bricks need 4 bricks each. Okay, we only have 6 clay balls left. I'm pretty sure. So we could probably get into that a little bit later. But for now, let's grab all the food stuffs we have. How do you make transformation powder? Or whatever it was. Yeah, transformation powder. Twilight Forest. Doesn't look like you can make it in the JEI at least. There's no recipe listed. Cabbage, tomato. Yeah, it looks like we do have quite a few little ingredients here, which should be really nice. Can grab some sugar as well, just in case we need it. Cool, okay, let's see. So carrot, potato, beetroot, and cabbage is vegetable soup. Ooh. We just need carrot, it looks like. Pretty sure we must have picked some up on our journeys so far, right? Oh, the stove is a heater block. Nice. Oh, that's right. I wanted a carrot. Oh, here we go. We got some carrots. Alright, so I say let's make some of this vegetable soup. Unless, do they have other... Let's see. Whoa. Hot wings with blaze powder? That's so cool. Fulfilling meal, nourishment. Rock candy, that's kind of cool. A slime ball with sweat ball. Oh, sweat. Yeah, sweat. Sweat ball? I don't know how else I'd say that. Yeah, I think vegetable stew would be something cool. So let's put carrot, potato. Oh, we don't have beetroot though, at least on us. Let's see if we have any in here. Huh. I'm not seeing much beetroot. Yeah, strange. And all, looks like we don't have any beetroot. Okay, let's keep looking through the recipes and see. Let's keep looking through these recipes and see what we can find. How do we make raw pasta? Wheat dough, and then a cutting board. Okay, we have wheat on us. And we can get water easy. Just gotta sleep off the night. Make a chest for food. Oh, yeah. Let's just grab our food as we go, too. Good idea. Disgusting snack is an acorn. That's pretty funny. I would probably concur. Although I've never had an acorn. Never eaten it, that is. Ooh, we got tons of mushrooms too. It's kind of nifty. Okay, we got a chest here for food. Just put all our food in here. Sweet. Now let's go grab some water. Ooh. Okay, and these crops might as well. All right. Oh, what the? Are you kidding me, man? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well. Wow, that thing is nuts, man. I don't know what he's doing there. Hermit Witch. Well, maybe if he wasn't a hermit and people loved him, then he wouldn't have to go killing people, huh? I mean, what? We literally go after him with a stone sword? I mean, how does this work? Oh. Man, that guy. Making it hard for us. Keep losing our pants, which is kind of annoying. Okay, well I guess we'll just grab a... Oh my goodness. Seriously? Jeez, dude. Okay, well. Not gonna lie, that's kind of annoying. That is kind of annoying. Let's see if we can just take him on. Oh, is he going away? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Die, please. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll just we'll attack him with some shears this time. 'Cause it seems like anything will work. Wow. This is nuts. Absolutely nuts, y'all. And these guys aren't helping us out at all. Oh! Shot by Laura. Is Laura still mad at us? Hopefully not. Well, we were killed by a villager. Oh, please tell me we didn't just lose all our stuff. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, dude, there's no way we lost everything. Okay, I'm gonna take off this diamond helmet because there's literally another one of those dudes right there. One of these witches. And we want to save the diamond helmet, so let's do it. Okay, well, we got a literacy bag, which you get paper and books, not terrible. All right, and also we've got the water we needed. Gonna be honest, I kind of forgot why we needed the water. Oh, that's right, we wanted to make some wheat into dough. Yeah, there we go. Got some dough here, and then I think we put the wheat dough on here with a knife, which I'm pretty darn sure we have at least one of. There we go. A violent flint knife. I'm not sure if this will do the trick. Oh, it does. Cool. Boom. Sweet. So now we got some raw pasta. a disgusting snack, apparently. Cool. Well, we've got this thing here with all our food, which is a great idea. Thank you, Peyton. And let's see. Carrot, potato, and beetroot. Oh, we do have beetroot. Nice. Okay, well, we definitely could make the vegetable thing now. Just needed cabbage, I believe, and we also need bowls, you're saying. Which I mean we could just use this for. Sweet. So here we go. Place the bowls in there, and then we just need a cabbage, a carrot, a potato, and a beetroot, right? Yeah, there we go. Now it's cooking up. Perfect. Boom, yeah, we get some vegetable soup. Sweet. That's awesome. Well, we also have some noodles, and I wanna use those. Raw pasta. Vegetable noodles, that sounds delicious. Also get some tomato sauce and make some pasta with mutton chop. Huh. Let's do that. Let's get some tomato sauce. We just need 2 tomatoes in a bowl. Sweet. Now we got tomato sauce, and then we need some raw mutton chops, tomato sauce, and pasta. And here we go. Now it's making it. Sweet. Pasta with mutton chop. Look at us making dishes. This is super cool. Okay. Well, perfect. Yeah, it's been just absolutely embarrassing outside with all the things just killing us so often, so frequently. But at least we got some food done, you know? Alright, let's also grab our Iron Spells and Spellbooks book. Which is right here, the Ironbound Tome. And then we want to get into Iron Spells. Whoa, these swords are super cool. Dang. Sheesh. Okay. But let's see about making the scribes table, inscription table. We need slabs, fences, and a book. Slabs, fences, and a book. There we go. We got our inscription table. And let's just put this right, whoops. Right here, I guess. That looks good. And then we'll put this in here. So we have Greater Heal, which should heal us completely, I'm pretty sure. Which probably, honestly, might not be the best for us. Because we have such little spell or health, so it wouldn't really matter much. But at least we have it here. And what is the hotkey for that? Let's see. Find spells in the spellbook. Cast selected spell, I'd say. Whoops. Okay, sweet. So this should now, yep. This casts the spell we have selected. Perfect, which takes way too long. Also, let's remove all these death things because they're kind of a little bit of a nuisance. And just a constant reminder of those darn witches out there. Okay, well, cool. At least we have it. Oh, well, you know, we have tons of this stuff in here. My goodness. That's right. We got the netherite and all that. We also have this murderous steel axe, which is insane. It's got 12 attack damage. Now it's 0.9 attack speed, so it's not like impossibly crazy, but it's still really darn good. My goodness. And this arcane blacksmith apron is pretty sick as well. Although we already have... Yeah, we already have something on there for right now. I think I want to put on these boots, though. Yeah, we get more speed, which should be really nice. Got a helmet we'll slap on. And then any other leggings or anything in here? Doesn't seem to be. Cool. Some manuscript. Ooh, it is manuscript from Ice and Fire. Interesting. I like that. Well, cool. You know, I think we might as well go mining. I think that might be a good idea. Might be good to head down into the mines. We've got some decent food here. I think we probably should get Conjure Mage Light first. Which is just this. So a torch and a lantern is what we need. Select that. Don't have enough XP, that shouldn't be a problem. Just grab a torch. And actually I think we already have lanterns made. Yep, there we go. And then more experience. Well, oops. I didn't want that. Dang. Got a little thing in my, under my key. That's alright. Okay, so also let's bring these potatoes here. And let's see. What can we use Bottle of Enchanting for? Oh, the Emerald Stone Plate Ring. And an imbuing table. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know, so we can save some of them. And let's see about getting this now. Toss in the items. Boom and boom. Sweet, so we just needed 3 levels, it looks like. Nice. You got the farming down. That's perfect. Oops. Vice Chamber Abing the Sage has awoken nearby. Right when I just broke my house. repairs. Wow, that looks ugly. All right, well, let's go ahead and make a quick projectile, conjure mage light. Little thingy here. Boom. Cool. So we've got some form of light while we'll be down there. And we can mine with the book as well. Just a normal break spell. Dang. Okay, so he's over there. Let's see if we can sleep off the night and then take him on. Yeah, I think it's fluctuating between you and some other people, but yeah, my assumption is more and more people will come in, especially towards the later hours of the night. So appreciate you joining. Oh, that is a creeper. Let's use our harm spell. Slap it on him. Nice. We got a knife from him. Interesting. Got a wraith up there. But this guy, I wonder if it would be a good idea to try and take on. Oh, what the? I thought spiders were supposed to be passive towards us in the day. Yeah, go get him. Go get him. What? You ran inside? Are you not willing to help me? Oh shoot. Yeah, he doesn't want to help me. He's like, heck nah, bro. I ain't doing that for you. You're the village thief. Though I don't know how he knows that. He never saw me steal nothing. You can't prove it. Alright. Wow, I'd be a lot better at this if I could hit him. My aim wasn't so terrible. Whew. Comforting. Nice. We're comfortable as we're fighting this guy. Boom. Okay, we got him. Sweet. Which means we get a nice helmet, which actually isn't really that nice. It's got less armor, but better magic power, I guess. Let's try it out. Cool. Well, sweet. I'm glad we did it, at least. We took him on. Oops. And I wonder about... Yeah, our skill tree's not really going up much. I think farming was a good idea over back where we were. But I also think it would be a really good thing to go mining, like I said. So let's head down to the mines. Let's just maybe make a little tunnel here. And just do our break spell. What does that sound? Sounded like a pillager. Don't like that sound. Weakling villager. I know. Just ran away from it. Ran away from the party and the fight. Didn't want to have to deal with it. Oh, look at this. We found some good old iron ore. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Takes a lot of mana for sure. Yeah, we're going on a lapis and amethyst hunt. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. Can you hear me? Or is it too loud? Alright, let's just keep digging down here until we get to a level that's acceptable for just kind of mining, you know? Hopefully we ran into some safe caves. Don't know if that's a thing, but we'll try our best to get some good ores. Because, yeah, we would definitely benefit from lapis, amethyst, diamond, all ores, really. I mean, it's early game, so we're not really looking for anything too specific. But yeah, amethyst would be a very big help right now for some source gem. So I would love to get that leap spell in Ars Nouveau. And then after that, we'd be so much better prepared to go traveling and actually find some things and explore. And yeah, it would be much more fun after that. So that's why I'm grinding for this, just so everybody knows. And mining with the Ars Nouveau spells saves on durability too, so we don't have to worry about bringing a bunch of pickaxes, wearing down our diamond one. We can just use it when we need it. Or when we have it. Ooh, I think actually this might be a cave. It is, and it's full of water, I think. Wow, that's deep. Okay. I'm so grateful for this spell. It's literally just like placing torches that stay there forever. Just so nice. Dang. Yeah, stock up on what we can. I agree. That's a very good plan. Let's see. I wonder if going down here would be a good idea. At least just seeing things around me. Because honestly, having the ocean... Oh, we're gonna die. That's just wonderful. Alright. Because having the sea right here... Oh, also, we're gonna need to break our way back up here. But having the... ocean available to us is a little bit better protection-wise. Also, it looks like we're going to kind of have to build up our own ourselves. Okay, well, I mean, we might as well try and grab some of this redstone, I assume this is. Oh no, this is ruby or something. Interesting. And let's skedaddle back up here before we start drowning. There we go. So we can't make very many big and great dives yet. So honestly, we will just know that this flat part has some good stuff for the future. Oh, what was that? Raw silver. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's actually really good for ice and fire. So we can use the break spell and it takes less mana, but yeah, we'll go back down to that once we have better water breathing abilities and it'll work better. Well, let's keep mining. I really do appreciate everybody watching. How's everybody doing today? Wow, yeah, there's tons of this stuff down over here. It's just all underwater, unfortunately. It's unfortunate. Wow. Yeah, this is nuts. Dang, I wish we had some way to, like, get water breathing, because, yeah, that would be really cool. But I think we're going to have to start mining in a different direction, because we're not ready for that. Nice, you're off today, so you napped. Super cool. Yo, what's up, Daniel? How you doing? How are you doing? That's right, I forgot about doors. That is a good point. I could just use the door trick for breathing. See, that's why it's so nice to have you guys here. One of the reasons. Just because you can tell me those things that I forget. I don't know if Chef is here. I don't think he is. Haven't heard from him yet, though, at least. Okay, so let's make some doors, because yes, we can use these for breathing underwater. So let's do it. I think this would actually be a really good opportunity, because less mobs, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, so let's head down. Let's see what we can find here. Got some ores already right here. Oh no, they patched it. They patched it, boys. Oh no. It's like we can't breathe underwater with a door. So we're trying to go mining, but I tried opening up a door down here and it didn't seem to work. Let's try it again. Yep, nope, that does not work. Okay, alright, well, at least we know. At least we know. Okay, well let's go into our map and go to the caves and look at the cave layers and the vertical chunk down a little bit lower than we are. And just a little bit more. Hold on. We can just look for amethyst geodes under here. What am I thinking, yo? Like, what is this right here? Let's set a temporary waypoint to that sucker and head over there. Okay. Genius. Oh, hold up. Wait a second. We have the iron diving helmet, don't we? Yeah, here it is. What does it do? Diving helmet of the intelligent. I don't think it actually gives us water breathing based on what it looks like. But it could. Maybe? Let's see. Let's see if it gives us water breathing or not. It looks like it is a spruce door, so it's a normal wood door. Oh, this does gives us underwater breathing. This diving helmet. Yo, that is amazing. All right, we got to keep an eye on my helmet though. I mean my bubbles, my breathing, just because we don't want it to catch me by surprise and start falling all of a sudden. We can breathe underwater just fine and start mining stuff over here. Let's light the place up a bit first. Oh shoot, whoa, 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 whoa. Why did we have breathing and now we don't? Weird. Oh, only 40 seconds. That's good to know. That is good to know. Wow. Okay. Well, we do have 40 seconds of it. That's really cool. So let's gather up all the ores we can with that knowledge. Get some of this. What is that? Lead ore. Don't know if I'll need it as of right now, but cool. Get some iron. What is this? Silver ore. Might as well grab some more iron. Ah! Gotta get back. Alrighty, cool. So, I say we use this to kind of try and find this waypoint here. So, let's dig into this over here. Perfect. That went well. Oh, and we're getting more water pushed back. So maybe let's go this way. Wow. Okay. There's water everywhere, huh? Wow. Okay. Well. Looks like it's over there a bit. Getting some nice iron here. I like that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, we could have done a one block mine. That's for sure. Didn't even realize. Might as well just enter into this one. Perfect. This is absolutely key. Perfect. Here we go. All right. So I say let's just use our pickaxe. Gather this stuff up. Gotta get the ones that are fully sprouted. Gotta be careful of that. It wasn't really checking. Also, we got these in here, which could give us some decent stuff. We got bones, some ash, and some nuggets, I think. Also, to make amethyst, we can use a block of amethyst. That's good. Okay, we're gonna gather up all this amethyst then. Except for the budding ones, of course. It's a block of amethyst. Ooh, that was budding. Let's take it slow and make sure we don't kill any of the budding ones. Oops. Okay, we got over a stack of blocks of amethyst and over 2 stacks of actual amethyst shards. I think we should be decent for now. So let's go ahead and put all this into our backpack for the time being. And then I'd say let's go back to mining some stuff. So let's go just break through here, honestly. That day was pretty darn good. Pretty darn good indeed. Had some sushi, which was good. Had a couple of salmon rolls. Ooh, expetrified ore. Look at that. Nice, we picked it up. Cool. But yeah, so it was super fun, super tasty. What do you guys like sushi? If so, what's your favorite kind? Oh, we're about to come up on a cave system kind of over here, it looks like. And then we could possibly head over to this. This looks kind of promising. Cool. Let's first head over where we are. Where we're headed, at least. You've never had it? Wow. Not a big fan, Daniel? Okay. I'm surprised you haven't had it before, actually. Interesting. Whoa. What is this? This is an interesting place here. Ooh. It kind of opens up for us a bit. Oh, and there's a trader here. Trader! How you doing, my man? You can trade some stuff with us. Yep, we can double our iron while getting some experience as well. Hello, sir. Would you like to come back? Boom. Perfect. And then I think we have some gold ore. Yeah, just one piece, but not bad. We still... Oh, we need two of them. Okay. And then we can get gunpowder. We can make our anvil not chipped anymore. Oh, wow. I'm breaking 4 diamond axe. Well, cool. Good to have access to you, my friend. Oh, and hey, look at that. We can grab some more iron to trade with the fowl. Oh, it's petrified ore as well. How you doing, sir? Let's trade with you a bit more. Looks like that's all we can trade. 60 pieces of iron ore is not, or iron, just pure iron ingots actually, is not bad. Appreciate it. Don't know what I'm gonna need lead for, but maybe. So might as well. Scarlet ore, oh, that's right. These ores are actually pretty useful for some cool weapons, I think. Okay, let's kind of light this place up. Oh, nice. You got a hibiscus blueberry popping boba tea. There you go. You got from Five Below. That's sweet. Sounds really good. I always like boba. Boba's nice. Wow, this lush cave system is very large, which is good. I wish we had the pickup upgrade. Don't we? We do. Why is it not picking up for us? That's strange. Maybe it is and I'm just not recognizing it. I guess it actually does look like it is picking it up for us. Ooh, what's this? Aquamarine ore from the samurai thing? Was that what it said? We've got some more scarlet ore here. Nice. It's actually kind of nuts. Because let me show you guys what we can make this. I actually am not 100% sure, but I know in my fantasy Minecraft we used this. Whoa, an elite source gem? Hold on. Yeah, this is not at all what I thought it was used for. Okay. Wow. And what is this used for? An elite mage bloom seed? What? Enchanter's elite wand? Hold on. Whoa, what? I didn't know this stuff existed. Elite spellcaster's book. Blank elite thread? What is all this used for? What is this used for? Thread of noble. The incoming damage is decreased for a small amount. Must be equipped in a slot of at least level 3. What? Man, I don't know anything about that. If you guys do, let me know. Kindly. Is it tasting good? I love blueberry. Power Rangers Mystic Force, nice. That's funny. Alright, Elite Mage Move Fiber. Oh, we can use this to make netherite stuff into Elite Mage boots. I see. That's kind of cool. Dang. Just Elite Mage like gear. Yeah, okay, so it's incorporated within Ars Nouveau, which is interesting. Dang. And do we need a smithing template upgrade? Looks like we probably do. To make netherite armor in the first place. Yep, we do. Smithing tablet, dang. Shucks. Alright, well we're gonna have to get that in the nether. Good to know. Cool. But we now know what this is used for. Sweet. Interesting, okay. Well, cool. Now let's keep exploring here, seeing what we can find. Citron ore. Huh. I think I've seen this too. Citron ore. Looks like it's just made to make citron blocks. Weird. Okay. Looks like it's not very specific. Interesting. Oh, nice. $5 for the kit pack there. That's pretty cool. Oh, nice. There you go. There you go. Super cool. Love to have him. I like this kind of chill mining. I mean, we're in a lush cave, so there's not really much anything bad spawning. I'm just kind of exploring. I think we're going in circles at this point, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay. Yeah, okay, I say we go down on like as much as we can, and then just keep mining from there to see if we can get some more lapis. Yeah, okay, here we go. Just go this way. Okay, to speed this along for us, we'll switch between our pickaxe and the spell book. Well, now we're getting tons of clay, so we can keep going with that Farmer's Delight mod in the future. Okay, I think it would be a good idea, instead of just mining without really knowing what's going on, to be able to see where we're going. Oh, here we go. Okay. So yeah, we got this nice lush cave biome thing there. And then we also have this big old structure here with tons of water, which might be promising. But I say since we're here, we might as well go this way a bit. Sounds like we got another cave sound. Let's just set a waypoint, temporary one here. It should guide us as to where exactly where exactly we're supposed to be going. Maybe we made the waypoint too close to us. Okay, so here it is. Weird. You find it at the surface level in your worlds? Interesting. I had always thought it was lower, but maybe you're right. I'm just kind of trying to find caves, honestly, now. Oh. And hello. Opened up right into another cave system here. Oh, with the moonlight ore, which is actually really good because we can use that for the same mod. I'm actually not sure what this one's used for because the other one's used for elite stuff. So Moonlight Shard can be used to make Noble Source Gem. Hold on. Weird. Noble Mage Bloom Fiber gives us the Noble Knight Boots. Okay. Which we can just use on Diamond Gear. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Well, with these 4 that we have, we can make this Noble Mage Bloom Seed. Which means we can then... Yeah, that's all we need. Just need 1 Mage Bloom Seed and we're chilling, I'm pretty sure. Noble Sword. Ooh. Oh, Noble Source Block, Netherite Ingot, which we have. We could make this thing, and it could be inscribed with a spell. Ooh. That might be really good. Jeez. Alright, well, we're in this cave, and then we're going to try out... We're going to try out Peyton's idea of trying to find Lapis just higher up. Maybe it's just not a curse and we're not listening to you, you know? Just got to listen to you. Because I looked it up and it said, like, the best level for Lapis is, like, between, I think, 7 and 20 or something like that. But, obviously not. So, I'm going to be trying your idea. Because we need Lapis. And we need to break this Lapis curse once and for all. Oh, I see. If a cave structure is not already lit up, then it won't show up as lit up on the map, I think? Possibly, maybe not. Ooh, some more aquamarine ore. Cool. Tons of this silver ore. Super good. Dang. Okay. Well, let's have some mushroom stew. Yeah, they might make it a bit more rare for some reason. It's nuts. Absolutely ridiculous in my mind, but it's alright. Guess it makes it a little bit more challenging. Man, I love this pickup thing. You just hit things from super far away and pick it up, you know? Well, we're doing pretty well on iron for the foreseeable future. And silver. What is this aquamarine? What can it be used for? Aquamarine. Oh. Steel ingots and aquamarine ingots can be used. Just need to blast an iron ingot. Okay, it just makes you slow. Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, we are a mage, so having all the extra speed we can is really nice. So I don't know if we'll do it, but it is interesting. Cool. I think this is where we came from. Yeah. Huh. Where did we come from? Oh, that's right here. Cool. Wow. Yeah, we went pretty far, didn't we? Man, getting a block of lapis is harder than I thought. I didn't think it would be this tough. Oh, what is that thing? What the heck is that thing? Big old bat. Takes a lot of hits. Oh, it's a level 10 wat. I don't think we have a pickup spell on our fight thing, so let's go see what we got from him. Dang, just experience? Rats. Well, I guess bats, right? Alright, well we can buy a point now, which is good. I really need that. And we need more armor. My goodness. So let's grab another armor. I think. Hold on. Unless, do we want to get more mana? Mana regeneration? Dimensional gateway. What is this? Recovery life on hit. Projectile hit. Okay, that might be really nice actually. Cool. So what do you guys think? Mana regen, max mana, or some more armor? Or life regen? I'm personally thinking more armor right now. But I'll let you guys give you some time to think about that. Oh, here we are again. Okay, so the overwhelming consensus was more mana. Like max mana or mana regen? I think mana regen might be good, but what do you think, max mana? Man, I'm glad I lit this place up. So now we actually know what's going on. how to get back. Regen? Yeah, I think so too. I think mana regen would be a really good idea. Also, I mean, why not light the rest of this place up and see if we can just find some lapis here? You know? Oh, and we can always just replenish right here. Just gotta shift, and then it'll give us bubbles. Oh no. Get this harm spell out and get rid of this guy. I'm glad our stuff works here in the... Oh no. Get some more air. Whew! Alright. But you know what? We might... Oh no. Yeah, this doesn't give us... doesn't reset the counter for us. It just gives us a little bit more air. So, we gotta take this air and head on out. Oh, it's a yellow axolotl. It's kind of cool. But here we go. Home sweet home. What day is it? Day 30. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's get the mana regen. So I think the mana regen would be the best bet. Let's grab that for our skill point here. Let's light our place up here so things don't spawn as readily. Okay, so this elite battle mage stuff needs a lot elite battle mage blooms or battle bloom stuff. Okay, sorry. So we got these types of fibers here. This mage bloom fiber can be used to make, whoa, some actually pretty interesting stuff. Alteration table. What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Gonna have to learn about that. Yeah, I guess no chef today, at least for right now. Normally we would start in like 30 minutes, so maybe he'll join then. Blank thread is used to create threads that might be used to empower your magical armor. This grants an additional stack of looting. What? That's kind of nice. Whoa, dude. Drigme token. The only way to get it is with an arcane core and a shady wizard. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's look at the armor this can make. It's not terrible. This diamond one is not bad, but this noble one might be better. Yes, it looks like it. Well, three armor, 2 armor toughness, 30 mana, 1 mana regen. This, 2 mana regen. Okay, so I think this is better. Cool. So now we just got to get the noble mage bloom fiber, which is from this, and in order to get those seeds, the noble mage bloom seed, we need, oh, normal mage bloom seed, and the other thing. Okay, so let's get some source gems here, shall we? Oh, nice. I think we can do source gem blocks if we do this. Yeah, that's cool. And then we definitely need an arcane core underneath this setup for it to work. I just remembered that. So let's grab one of those. Arcane core, what do we need? A source gem, gold ingots, and the source stone. Understood. We have the six source stone we need. And then we just need some gold. We do have a gold block here. Hope that's not all the gold we have. My goodness. Pretty gold intensive, isn't it? Dang, that takes a while, doesn't it? You know, what we could do is actually make a volcanic source link, which will let us use volcanic stuff to turn it into source and make things go faster. I think I want to make that, so we just need gold, source gems, and lava bucket. So let's grab a quick lava bucket. There we go, we got some bucket. Well, we got a bucket now. Let's try and find a quick lava source here. Okay, pretty sure this should be a lava source this way. So let's head on over here. See what we can find. Whoa, what is that? What is that thing growing on our bottom bar? Is that like a world icon? Is that good or bad? A little concerned. We have water breathing. And we're still wearing the helmet. Cool. Yeah, we do have some lava. Perfect. I'm really interested in what this bar counting up is. Yo, appreciate the likes. If you guys do like the video, I'd really appreciate it if you smash that like button as well. Thank you guys. Okay, yep, that should be all cooked up. Sweet. I'm pretty sure this is just 4 source gem. Yep, but still not bad. We can make a volcanic source link now. Perfect. Which means we can put it on top of here. And then underneath it, make a source jar. Boom, which just needs archwood slabs and glass. Cool. Pretty sure we... Well, actually, do we have sand? We do have some sand. What would it take to make the smelt spell? Wow, 4 blast furnaces, a blaze rod. I'm assuming, yeah, that's kind of nuts. Okay, well, we'll just go ahead and use a couple bowls to smelt the sand. Okay, oh no, that was foolish. We'll just use this. All right. All right, so we got 2 pieces of glass, which means we can now make our, I guess with the slabs, we can make this thing that we need. the source jar. Boom, yep, here we go. And now with this, if you place it here and then grab some... I mean, I think any of these will do. We just chuck it down near it. Yep. Just place it here. It will then use the log and then fill up this source jar. And then it will then transfer over here to craft these faster. So I think we can just toss the whole stack down and it will eventually pick it up and make things go quicker. Yeah, look at that. I think eventually some of these processes kind of take this stuff too. But where? Here it is. Here's all our stuff. Dang, that's going way faster. Yeah, we just need more of a constant source of this stuff for the volcanic source link. But that is good to know. We can make it go faster if we need it. All right. So now I'm pretty sure we can make the arcane core, which is the next step. Arcane core, yes. And then we place it underneath. And then we place it underneath this block. Boom. And now I think everything should work. However, these might need to be one lower. I think they do. Okay. Well, let's do this. Okay, boom, 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 and boom. I guess for right now, we'll just patch this up. Ah, might be good to close our door, huh? How's everyone doing today? All right, I want to try our vegetable soup. Let's do it. Whoo, that got us up pretty good. Nice. All right, so now we have source gem, and we just need to grab a seed, and then we could make a mage bloom seed. Wonder if a wheat seed will work. Possibly. Let's try this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a wheat seed. Yep, looks like it's working. Then we can swap this out for another block of amethyst. Boom. Sweet. Now we've got the mage bloom seed. And we want another one, because we want to be able to grow mage bloom seeds and the other seed, but we don't want it to be consumed and we only have one, if that makes sense. If not, then give me 1 second to show you. Okay, so we have this mage bloom seed, which we'll probably keep. And then the other mage bloom seed will turn into the noble mage bloom seed, which I kind of forgot about. We're gonna have to use this thingy here to do it, which might take a little bit, but that's okay. We'll just toss in some more stuff that can be used as fuel, I guess. Pretty sure these vexing logs are really good at it. So here we go. Perfect. Now it's going quick. But yeah, if it's your first time on the channel, let me know in the comments. I'd love to know. Boom, we got our first noble source gem. Perfect. Ooh, we gotta drink some water. That's for sure. Let's get that sorted out while that's doing stuff. Yo, what's up, Daniel? You just missed us. We created the Mage Bloom seeds, and we're waiting on our last noble source gem to turn this Mage Bloom seed into noble seeds, which it's almost there, halfway done. We're also trying to solve our water little crisis here. The only real crisis being I forgot where I put my canteen thing. Okay, boom. Now we got all 4 of these, so we can place them in. And then we'll take this out and put it back in. Oh, here we go. Boom. Pedestal must be... Oh, we need source for this. Got it. Whoa. Why couldn't we move there? That was weird. Alright, well, let's grab our source jar and volcanic source link and just move it on over this way. Sweet. And then we'll grab... And I guess we might as well just grab our rest of our vexing archwoods and grow some more. You know, plant them down at least. Slap this one right there. Go over here and plant them down where we had other stuff. This stuff is important. Cool. What's up, Ahmad? So right now we're trying to make some better armor with these Mage Bloom things. So that's 18% full. Not enough source yet. Okay. Understood. Let's use these logs now. Let's try it now. There we go. Now it's working. Perfect. Sweet. Now we got the Noble Mage Bloom seeds, and with this, we're able to, well, first we gotta grab a hoe. But with these, we can plant down. Well, I mean, I guess we'll probably need some water. Let's get that first too. Okay, we can plant down these Noble Mage Bloom seeds and the normal Mage Bloom seeds. Use our bone meal to bone meal them on up. And get the fibers we need, which I think this is probably enough. Yeah, 24 of them. Pretty sure that'll be enough. And then we can get some normal fibers here. Which we got 12 of. Let's try this again to get some more. $28. Cool. All right. So now what we can do, I'm pretty sure, is grab our diamond helmet and then make a noble one. And the way we can do this is with an enchanting apparatus, the Noble Mage Bloom fiber, and the diamond helmet. So we just literally need to grab this, place 4 of these down, and then place down our helmet, and there we go. It should make it into that noble one. Do I eat meat? I do eat meat, yeah. I do indeed. Oh, and it kept the enchantments on there. Okay, that's really nice. So we got plus 2% warding, which I'm not exactly sure what that is. Plus 2% armor toughness, plus 4% spell power. Dang. And plus 2 mana regen and stuff. That's crazy. Boom. We do have slightly lower speed, but it looks amazing. Look at that. We don't have our skin right now, but that's what it looks like. Dang, that looks so cool. Our eyes are glowing. Whew. That's nuts. But you know what? I think this carved pumpkin would probably be a better choice. Just because it's a lot worse. And we can't really see. Wow, that's a joke. I'm just kidding. Why people don't like well done and mid? I like burnt ends. Have you ever had burnt ends? They're a popular thing in Missouri. But it's like not actually completely burnt, but just kind of charred a little bit ends, and they chuck it in stuff like macaroni and cheese and stuff. I think it's super tasty, very flavorful and charred. I like it. So yeah, I'm not opposed to well done steak as long as it's not like too tough. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm not opposed to it all. Others might be like, what? But whatever, right? Whatever floats their boat. It's totally fine. Oh, here's our filled canteen. Let's drink up. What? Why do we get the effect thirsty from this? Because we drink too much or something? I find that kind of strange. You like it well done? Nice. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's a bad thing to like it well done. Well, if we're gonna get the thirsty effect from drinking from our canteen, we might as well just drink when we find water, because that's kind of weird, you know? So, I won't mind it. I will not mind it at all. Alright, well, with these elite fiber things, we could make more stuff. However, we need the diamond version of the armor, and we don't have enough diamonds for that. It would probably be a good idea to save them a little bit, so I think, at least for right now, what we should do is grab Mage Bloom Fiber and use it on just iron armor probably for now. Guess we could do gold. Give us 1 armor, but with the iron it would do 2 armor. Okay, so it is a little better, which is good to see. Thread of Warding reduces the amount of magic damage taken by a flat amount each level. Okay, and then how do you use this? Thread of Warning. Huh. Yeah, see, I'm not exactly sure how to use these threads, but that is cool. So we can grab some iron pieces of armor, and I think it fully repairs the armor, so we could use this iron helmet literally right here. This iron chest plate right here. Keeps all the effects of it as well, just so you know, which is really good. And then we need iron boots, which we actually, we don't have on. Oh. We did toss right there, cool. So now what we gotta do is just chuck these in here with the associated armor piece. I guess we don't need the helmet. Boom. Medium rare for you. Yeah, I like that too. Not bad. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? Alright, now we got these robes thingies here. 5 armor, not bad at all. And then this guy, I think it tries to keep everything. So I mean, let's try and put this in, see what it does. Okay, so yeah, it did keep it, which is nice. This is a great way to repair our armor, I didn't even realize. Super cool. Alright, cool. So let's make the boots now too. Sweet. So we get +5 more mana regen here. And a total of 485 mana, which is sweet. Cool. I'd say we did quite well here at getting some more good stuff. Cool, so now I've got our inventory cleared out. We also have this hoe that we could probably just drop off, and this bucket. And the Mage Bloom Fiber. Let's grab our spell book that we must have tossed in here somewhere. Oh no, it's actually on our person, that's right. right here. Cool. We can always do that with that. Super easy. All right. Well, cool. So we've gotten that done, but now I want to see about getting the glyph of leap, because that would change everything for us here. So we need a whole bunch of these Wilden Wings. We need 4 of them. And what did it say here? Yeah, using a tablet of Summon Wilden. Summon Wilden here, which needs either 3 of the drops, which we're trying to get in the first place, or an Emerald block and a Lapis block with a Vexing Archwood log. And I believe that we have 8 emeralds total, just from looting around so far. Yep, 8. So we do need 1 more emerald, which isn't really the issue. The issue is getting enough lapis, because we have 6 lapis. Right here. Cool. We just need 3 more for it. So let's go out and try and find some. We've got some Vexing Archwood logs over here, though. Let's maybe try and take this on first. Oh, that guy. Right there. It's the bane of our existence. My goodness. He's just so powerful. He kills us in like 1 hit. It's nuts. Don't understand it. I just don't. What about everyone else? How do you like your steaks? Guy was rapping. He's like, oh yeah, if you guys want to hear me beatbox, then drop 5 of those super chats in the chat and we'll do it. Little goal for the stream. Also, if you're new, consider joining the channel as a member. Peyton Young joined yesterday. Very grateful. Okay, I'm gonna look this up right now. The best way, and maybe we'll go into this just to see the best way to get lapis. Okay. Figured it out. Figured out how we're gonna get lapis. We're gonna get lapis from a cleric. Don't know why I didn't think of that before. But we're going to use a cleric because they have the ability to trade it to us. And I'm pretty sure we have a brewing stand, so let's do it, right? That was quick. Quick answer. I always like it. Might not be the most fun, but I think once we get this going, it'll be so much fun to be able to have lapis and not have to worry about it, and be able to leap around and actually explore. So let's do it. So let's check for our brewing stand really quick. Here it is. We do have one. Nice. Okay. Let's try and find some actual villagers in this town. Here's one. All right, let's see. You right here, Drusilla is a beekeeper. Understood. Indeed. Let's see. You are a villager, and you're going into your house. we might be able to trap you forever and exploit you. I mean, we might be able to ask you for some help. Yeah, that's what I meant. Can you get in your house, sir? Please. Please. All right, I think that carpet's really keeping him up. Let's just break it for him. There we go. Helped you out, right? So that means you can help me out, right? Oh no, please don't leave. Okay, well you did, and you became like a shepherd or whatever. All right, well maybe we can just follow on. See where he goes here. Oh, welcome to my abode, sir. Might as well welcome you in permanently with a little slab, right? A magical slab at that. Oh, you took my bed. Yeah, I think that means we should kind of make sure you become our villager, dude, who will trade us in our home. Okay, well, yeah, unfortunately, sir, we're gonna need that space. So why don't you go like right here for now? Yeah, there we go. Kind of trap you in here forever. And yeah, you can just put this brewing stand right next to you, and you'll become this guy, right? Please. Maybe you try and put it in front of him. Boom. Okay. Let's maybe break his previous station. Oh, and we can't go under slabs? What? It's a little strange, in my opinion. Kind of takes out a pretty big part of normal Minecraft in my mind, but that's alright. Maybe he can't even see his workstation. That might be a problem. Okay, well maybe we'll put one right here, and then more out this way. Like so. And this way, maybe he can see his workstation. Yep, there we go. Now he becomes a cleric. And he can't escape as far as I'm aware. Yep, cool. Well, sweet. And then we can trade with this guy and just get all the stuff we need. He likes rotten flesh, right? So, boom. Oh, we actually do quite have a lot of rotten flesh, which is nice. Boom. Okay, and then we'll grab some redstone from you, sir. And hopefully you'll go up. Yep. Oh, and then we have lapis. Boom. 7 of them right there. Whew. No lapis curse anymore. Oh, that's right. We're a high elf and we're taller. That's why. Thank you so much, Peyton. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Sweet. That's big brain power right there, as the youngsters say. Alright, let's make this lapis block, but now we don't have any more emeralds, so it would be a good idea, probably, to grab this piece of gravel, turn it into flint. This is the most riveting thing you've ever seen. Okay, cool. We got another flint. And flint here as well. And I've always wondered this. Can you put a crafting table with flint, 2 flint above it and make a... Nope, you can't. Okay, so you have to do the old-fashioned way. Dang, he's filling up his potions quite a bit, isn't he? He's a potion master. What am I thinking? Alright, fletching table, which should be really nice. Because we can now trap another villager, or, you know, talk to another villager and get them to be our Fletcher, which we can trade sticks to and make a fortune. What? Nether wart? Are you kidding me? Yo, okay. That's nuts. What's in here? More bottles of experience. An alchemist table? What? What kind of what do alchemists sell? Professions. Weird. Okay. Cool. I think if we pick this up, we might get an emerald or something. Yeah, we did get a quest complete. I haven't done any of these, honestly. Let's see. For this, we get 2 XP levels. This one we get 1. This one we get bread and... Oh, yeah. Actually, no. We just get the XP level. And we get a blank upgrade. Look at that. Cool. For... What is this? Curiosities? We get an armor stand and 3 to 5 emeralds. How many did we get? 3. Okay, well, not mad at that. Backpacks and storage. We got the blank upgrade. This and ooh, do we get diamonds? Ooh, how many do we get? 2. Okay, yet again the lowest. Not bad. 5 XP levels. Ooh, I like that. Can we upgrade a skill? Not yet, but close. Cool. Sweet, those are our quests. Glowstone right here too, in case we need it. We do have 1 piece, I know. But let's talk to this Drusilia person. Because I'm sure with just a little persuasion, they would be very willing to comply with becoming not this profession. Nope, you stay back up there. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I guess not. Well, interesting. Try and get you back down where you belong. Yeah, Drusilia doesn't seem too interested in staying in this spot forever. But too bad. There we go. Cool. Alright, well, let's put a fletching table down here. And I know that if we break this, the bees will get mad at us. So... First off, let's put a slab over it so we can't get out, I hope. Let's break it. And now this person's unemployed. So let's put a slab over this so they can't escape. Pick this up. And then, place a white carpet here, I guess. How's this gonna work? Maybe we'll place a block of lapis right here. There we go. And then break this, they shouldn't be able to move, right? I think so. And then place the thing here. There we go, now it's a Fletcher. We can pick back up this block of lapis. Please? Please? Okay, I don't think this is needed here. Boom. Okay. So now we can go over here and just trade with them. Unfortunately, that's not the trade we want. What does this do? Add local bookmarks. Okay, cool. Sir, why are you pushing me? Not acceptable. Unacceptable. Okay, so if you remove this, they shouldn't be able to move. Pretty sure. Okay. Let's have them refresh the trades. Please tell me there are other trades. Please. Yes, the stick trade. The famous stick trade. I'm so happy. Okay, so let's go grab some... Let's grab an axe. Not the one we're using because it's pretty powerful. What is this? Destructive black hammer. Blacksmith hammer of hidden sight. 20% mining speed? Dang. It's kind of nuts. Alright, well, let's grab this. Trade for some sticks so we have enough for at least a block of emerald. I guess not trade for some sticks, but trade some sticks for emeralds. Campfire will work too. I forgot what that means. Campfire will work for what? Wow. Yeah, this spruce log is going to give us a lot. Uh-oh. It's also turning nighttime. We gotta hurry. Shoot. Uh-oh. Okay, we're using this one. Woo! Tons of logs. Just raining down. Oh, our backpack's full apparently. Let's grab the rest of these and head on out. Oh, right, for the bees. That's right. Right under it. And then it'll be fine. Cool. $35. Oh, wow. Yeah, we need more water. Goodness. Okay, well. Might as well harvest this mage bloom thing. And come over here and drink. Sweet. Alright, then we'll go over here and trade with our Fletcher man. How you doing? Huh, indeed. Okay, thank you, sir. Perfect. Does this give us... It does. Yo, we could just trade for some more levels. That's super nice. Okay. Cool, and he got up to the bow status and the axe efficiency, crafting effect. Crafting or repairing modules using an axe may sometimes up or use up fewer materials. Wow, it's actually kind of cool. Let's buy that. What does this do? Do we just right click it or? This will also be placed in a 5x5x5 area, centered 2 block above the workbench to function. Interesting. Okay, we'll figure that out soon. But let's keep trading here, because we might as well. Might as well get the levels, you know. Sweet. Yep, you can buy a skill point. Perfect. Alright, well, I think it would be a good idea to maybe go for more mana regen. Let's do it. Boom. Cool. Okay, let's grab another axe because we're gonna need some of these vexing archwood logs, which, wow, they look really cool. Little sheep got in our way. Luckily it didn't hurt him. Perfect. Getting all these logs here. I love it. I'll just replant. Just plant all of them. Why not? Also, let's plant down some of our nether wart we got. I think right here wouldn't be a terrible spot for it. Slap it right there. Probably all we're going to really need for now. And now let's make a block of emerald. And I think we need an iron sword, and that's it to get this tablet that we're looking for. Okay, tablet of summon wild, and we need a bow as well. Okay, let's grab one of those. I know we've got one that's pretty much almost broken. Let's definitely use that puppy. Yep, here it is. And boom, perfect. Now we need a ritual brazier right here, which needs a source gem block and an arcane pedestal. Wow. Some gold nugget, source gem, source stone, all that good stuff. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we can use calcite for this. No, we can't. Strange. Every day's a school day, apparently. Andesite, I'm pretty darn sure we can use. Yep. Sweet. Might as well make more. So we just need gold nuggets now. Okay, boom, arcane pedestal, and then we'll need gold nuggets now. Or gold ingots now. Okay, boom. Now we get the ritual brazier. Sweet. Cool. And now we can summon these guys. I think it wouldn't be a terrible idea to just kind of summon near our base. It's not going to be... They're not going to destroy any blocks, I don't believe. So we should be good to just kind of unleash them here. Boom, we'll slap down that brazier. Put this in here and then right-click it. And use our spellbook harm. Let's take these guys out. Let's see. Oh, got a wild and defender that I didn't know would spawn. Okay, we got him. Perfect. We got the spike. Got some of these guys over here. Oh, the stalker. I mean, we need him, but he's coming after us pretty quickly too. Oh, Jeepers. Okay. Wow. My goodness. Our mana regen's pretty fast, which is really nice. But we keep missing, which is not really nice. Dang. I honestly wish I was better at aiming this sucker. There we go. Okay, there's somebody right behind me. Just this guy. Wow, he just straight up dodged what we just chucked at him. We've only gotten 2 wings. Okay, yeah, there's definitely more. Okay, max health is always good to have. This guy's just floating away. Oh, he's killing things. That's what he's doing. Wild and Hunter. Okay, well, cool. Sweet, we got 3 of the Wild and Wing, but we need 4. So let's find that 4th. I'm pretty sure there should be a 4th. We just didn't pick it up, right? I'm almost positive we had 4 of those guys. If not, we'll just do this again. I could have sworn. Weird. Yeah, it looks like we don't have a 4th, which we're gonna need. But hey, we're getting really close to what we have set out to accomplish here, which is really good. Okay, well, let's get enough here to trade with our feller. Oh, got a little discount. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Pleasure doing business with you. Perfect. Yeah, we've got enough for a block for sure. And to get another lapis block from this guy. Hello, sir. Pretty sure. Let's see. What do we got? We have 4. We need 1 more. 9. Perfect. Okay, so now we can make these blocks. And in the morning, try it again. Get some more drops. Sweet. Cool. And we also need a bow. So let's grab some string real quick. Or find a used bow. Oh yeah, we do have a used bow. Cool. And then let's make a quick sword. Perfect. And we're just missing the Vexing Archwood, which is in our backpack. Yep. And there we go. Perfect. Got another one. And then I think we just need to sleep the night off and then go do it again. We're fighting these guys. Hello, everybody. If you're liking what you see, make sure to hit that like button. Really help out. And if we defeat these guys, I would love to have another like smashing. If you guys would, be really really appreciate it if you could do that. But let's eat up first. Here we go. Boom. All right, let's use this tablet of Summon Wilden on this Ritual Brazier we've got. And do this whole thing again. Boom, boom. And yeah. Let's grab our... Oh, and he's already after us. Let's be better at aiming this time. Okay, got him. Sweet. This is going much better than before. Perfect. Hello? Whoa, that looks like a rare drop. Oh, hello, sir. Let's run away a little bit while we recharge. And get ya. Kind of tough to hit these guys sometimes. Well, cool. That was really easy. Alright, make sure you guys slash that like button. We did it. We did it. Okay, so now we can make, I'm pretty darn sure, the tablet of, or no, the glyph of leap, which will be huge. Let's go ahead and drink up. Sweet. So what does this glyph of leap need? It needs air essence. So an imbuement chamber. What? Yes, sir. So feather, the wing, and an arrow. An arrow. We've got the wing. I'm actually positive that we have a feather. I remember grabbing one and being like, well, this will be helpful. But of course, I can't find it because of my organization skills. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a simple storage mod in here. Yep, Tom's simple storage. That's actually super nice. Okay, well, we can get into that in a minute. Anybody seeing this feather and I'm not? Gotta charge this puppy up real quick. Cool. Alright, everybody in the chat. So go ahead and tell me what your favorite mod in Minecraft is. Or if you don't have a favorite mod, like even a favorite mod pack. Or if you don't even like Minecraft but you're here anyways, what's your favorite game? Yo guys, I swear we got a feather, right? Weird. Project E and Pokemon mod. There you go. Project E is super sick. Yeah, Farmer's Delight. I love it too. I think it's really, really homey. Favorite game is still mobile. It's banned. Is it Flappy Bird? Alright, well, unless I missed it, I can't find a feather at all. So, let's go outside and find one, right? Shouldn't be too tough. Just gotta find a chicken. Hey, villagers, you guys seen any chickens lately? Any at all? Hey, sheep, you seen any fellow chickens? How do you get feather? Feather blocks, dungeons, mobs. Whoa. Salvaging. Oh. Didn't know there was a salvaging table here. Kinda nice. We'd need chickens or feather blocks. So yeah, we just gotta find some chickens. Kind of funny that we haven't run into any so far. I could have sworn we had it. I did not think a feather would be the thing holding us back from getting this. Yo, what is up, Yumi main? What is up? You just watched a Prominence vid? Nice. There you go. I'm glad you were able to enjoy it as you were eating. Appreciate you letting me know. Always good to hear how you like it. How you doing? It's a scary moth. You guys on stream yesterday would know what that means. Also, that reminds me, if you guys check out the merch store and use code Livestream, you get 10% off your order. So check it out. Check it out. Tell me what you think. See if you like it or not. Tried to do some updates on it lately and make it a little bit better quality-wise. Try and get the prices just right for you, so it's not too crazy. All right, oh chickens, where are you at? I know you're out here somewhere. I wonder how many days we'll wander without finding a chicken. Weeks? Months? Could be years. Wish these sea rats gave us stuff. Oh, look at their eyes when we shoot them. Kind of funny. Oh. You, Crow, you come here. Please. Just want some feathers. Oh, thank you. Oh, yes, we got a feather. That I can't believe, like I said, that I'm so interested in a feather. But we got to get home now. It is, yeah, it's getting nighttime. And one hit from a darn necromancer kills us, so that's why it would be a very good idea to get this spell and we can just jump around and search for things. Instead of worrying about silly things like dying. Oh, what the? Sounded like. Oh, yep. Sounded like a crossbow, though. How is he hitting me? We're running. What the heck, bro? Oh my gosh. Jeez, is he like directly behind me? Oh my goodness. Well. What the? It's a wild and defender, dude? Come on. We just spent so long trying to find your kind. And now you're just chilling right in the night. Okay, understood. Understood. Wow, things spawn really quickly at night. Alright, sweet. Made it back safely. Cool. Let's heal up a bit. This takes very long. Alright, and then we will hit the hay. Doing well. Nice. Gonna get the Cataclysm mod. Oh, you're gonna go dive into Cataclysm. There you go. Sweet. No, there's a chicken curse. I know, we found one, but there's still a chicken curse, I swear. Alright, so an imbuement chamber, I don't really know how this works. I think we just place all the ingredients inside. Actually, I did this for my... If pedestals are required, they must be placed between... Oh, so there's... You also need pedestals for this. Got it, got it. So let's replace this here with our imbuement chamber real quick. Boom. And then put the materials in 1, 2, 3, and then we need a source gem. It's in our backpack probably. Yep. If any of you can tell me how to make this backpack work, I would love it. No recipe is found. If pedestal is required, they must be placed within 1 block cube around the chamber. What? Am I doing this wrong? I might be doing it wrong. Oh, I think we actually only need 2 and then this? No. Potion or thing of leap. Arrow. Oh, arrow, feather, and that. Yeah, that's right. We gotta put the arrow in. Boom, and then this. Sweet. Okay, that works. Perfect. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Is it Yumi? Yumi? Let's dump these logs here so we can get more source. Boom, sweet. We got this essence. Oh, and it doesn't get rid of these. Forgot about that. Cool, so now we just need the wings. 3 of them. How does this work? Oh, scribe's table. That's right. Okay. Cool. Alright, so now we just go with our book and go to the leap. Boom. Select. And we toss all these things in. And boom. Now it writes it. Woo! Crazy. It's a League of Legends champ. Is that what you're saying? The cat does that does nothing. Nice. Alright, and boom. We've unlocked Leap. Oh my goodness, finally. Okay. So for those of you who don't know what this is, you do self, leap. We'll just do 90 amplifies. Nah, we won't do that. Let's do maybe 2 for now. Yeah, should be good. And then, ooh, forgot about this. We need to get bounce. Bounce requires the abjuration essence and slime balls, which I know we have slime balls. I know we do, right? Come on. We killed a whole bunch of slime. Yeah, we do. Cool. So what about this abjuration thingy? Bounce. Boom. Boom. Sugar, I thought that was rice. Milk bucket and fermented spider eye. What? Okay, well that's kind of interesting. We do have sugar. We're gonna need one more sugar to make the fermented spider eye, which we can make with, I totally know how to make this. Spider eye and brown mushroom. We do have spider eyes, I know that. Yep. And when it comes down to brown mushrooms, however, don't know about that. I don't think we got any brown mushrooms. Oof. We do. Oh, wow. I had no idea we did. That is very lucky. Fermented spider eye. And we need sugar and milk. We do have sugar. We just need to get some milk, which shouldn't be too tough. I know of some cows around the area, at least, who like to sell their milk for free. I don't think there are any cows here in this village, but there are certainly cows in this here village, which means, I mean, we could possibly just use our leap spell to get there and be careful, but I don't know if that's smart. And however, we can get something called nice. All right, we'll see you, Daniel. Thanks for joining. Nice. I love that emoji too. I guess no chef if it's already 12:30 for me and him. Yeah, maybe not. Hopefully though. That'd be super dope if you can. Okay, so what we can get, I think, is yes, this belt of levitation, which we need 3 feathers for. But we can get this. We can get this actually. It's not tough to get. We just need the air essence, which we've already made. We can make it again. We would need, oh, we have the feather. We still have the feather, that's right. Boom, boom. Feather boy, and source gem. There we go. Crafting up this air essence here. Because honestly, if we got this, it would be way better than the bounce anyways, so I think it's a good idea. Okay, and then we're gonna need golden ingots, which I hope we have. We do. Okay, whew, just enough, just enough. And then we'll need the air essence, but we need 2 more feathers and leather and a source gem. Let's grab that real quick. I mean, we might as well just chop up these pieces of clothing here on our little board and grab a knife to do so. Here we go. Boom and boom. Maybe with a different tool. Really? Oh, right, we need shears. Not a knife for this one. Boom. We used shears to fight that one thing that was bullying us before. Cool. So now let's make this mundane belt real quick. Sweet. And now we just need, oh, we need more arcane pedestals though. Because we're gonna need 8 of those. That is good to know. Good to know indeed. Let's think, how do we make these? Arcane pedestals, ooh, it needs gold. Which might be an issue because we don't have much. Okay, no, it won't be an issue. We're chilling on that. And source gem wise, we should be good too, right? I mean, if not, let's just grab some blocks of amethyst and have it cook. Yeah, strange. Okay, let's have this. Oh, Beerman Chambers right here. Cool, now arcane pedestals, we can get 2, and I think we're just missing gold nuggets for the rest. Yep, perfect. So now we have all 4. Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought. Oops. Little guy, you come back here. Okay, I think it's the enchanting apparatus that we'll need for this belt of levitation. What does this give you? Has a chance to cast the inscribed spell on tool. No. Belt of unstable gifts. What does it do? Let's look it up real quick. How's everyone doing on the stream? Occasionally just gives you a random positive effect. Okay, understood. Cool. Alright, well, let's see. Pretty sure we just gotta grab some more feathers. And got enough gold. Yeah, we just gotta get 2 more feathers. So let's do it. Day 38 for all y'all that just joined. If you guys liking what you see, make sure to slap that like button. It would really help out the channel. Appreciate y'all. Oh, hello zombie. Alright, maybe we can find another crow somewhere. That'd be really helpful. Do moths drop wing or feathers? Okay. It's not possible to hit one, I guess. Wow, I think this is pretty funny. We literally are on the hunt. Wow, also, look at this. A little pause. Super cool. Uh-oh. It's one of these guys. Let's see if we can. Oh, we can hit him with this. What? Did not know that. Oh, we killed him. Oh my goodness. We killed the guy that destroyed us last time. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Look at this. What did he give us? A nullfire amulet extinguishes all flame types when worn. No way. Okay, let's put that on. Heck yeah. That's really nice. And bottled acid fire. Nuts. Kind of strange too. Wow, well, he took him out. Sweet. Dang, this is kind of funny. I wish we could find some feathers really quickly. You know, honestly, the answer to that might be just making the leap spell real quick. Self-leap, augment a couple times, create it, and we'll name it leap. Cool. And then zooming out on our mini-map here and just trying to leap. Yeah, look at this. We can just kind of chuck ourselves into the sky and travel places really darn fast, and then drop in the water when we need to. And look at our map real quickly to see where we're going, because I have no idea. Let's go to follow. Here we are. And we want to go the other way. So yeah, because I think there might be chickens over this way. So temporary waypoint, it is a dark red maroonish color. Okay, there it is. Let's go head on over there. It's a great traveling spell, my goodness. What's that? Oh shoot, we're dying of thirst. Okay. Kind of weird. There we go. I don't love this thirst thing. Kind of annoying. Oh no, yeah, we're getting out of here. Bye. See ya, witches. Wow, we travel really fast with this thing. Super nice. Whew. Man, we gotta eat. And we have no food on us except for this raw mutton. So let's go ahead and heal ourselves. Sweet. Dang, this travel is nice. Woo! Okay, bird hunting. There's an egg right here. Perfect. That is a great sign. Harm spell on. Chicken. Boom, got him. And 2 feathers. Moth. 2 okay, that was not worth it. Sorry, moth. And do we need a milk bucket for some reason? I think so. I'm gonna grab a milk bucket. Boom. Oh, that's if we were gonna use the other thing. That's right. Well, cool. Yeah, gotta stock up on food. I just didn't bring it with me. We've got some at home. But yeah, it's important for sure. Smelter's party bag. It's my kind of party bag. Don't know why, but I mean, it is, you know. Also, if we take these guys out, can actually get some good stuff from them. But we can get Evoker for attack plans, a Villager Bible, which actually is pretty good. We just need a translated research journal, which I have no idea how to get. But I wonder if we harm them, if these guys will be mad at us. Let's first, what the, is that a skeleton horse? It is. Does it attack us? Weird. I don't think we can ride it, but it's really cool. Just some random skeleton horse chilling there. Sweet. I think we can summon our own steed with just leather, by the way. Maybe that was in the other one I was playing. Yep, you do tell me to have the food. I always forget. It's always a thing. I'm glad you're here for. Tell me I need the food. This guy's level 10. And I think it would take quite a few hits to kill him, so maybe we don't touch him right now. And just keep trying to find some feathers. I thought it would be easier, because we already found one chicken, you know? Any more chickens? At least we know they can spawn in this area, you know? What is this? Hello? Wise Oak. Hello? Oh, I right-clicked him and he got angry. Did somebody say something? Oh, a human. I haven't seen one of your kind since the greatest shattering. What? All according to the prophecy. What does that mean? You felt something indeed. What if we chop you down? Will that do anything? Oh, whoa. Feel nature's wrath. Oh. Thousands have fallen. Okay. I'm leaving, man. I'm sorry. Goodness, what the heck? Oh my gosh. A little sketch. Little sketch indeed. Whoa, yeah, we found the resting place of the Iron Spells and Spellbooks boys. Wow, okay, here we go. We've got a spellcasting unsettling kimono. 2% spell power, 3 armor, and 2 block reach. Wow. That's kind of nuts. Cool. Well, let's see here. Let's find a bed real quick for the night. Wow, look at all this stuff. Jeez. No beds, but lots of stuff to loot. What is happening here? Oh, the bestiary. Nice. Bestiary lectern. Let's grab that. Heck yeah. get the break spell here and start picking. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. Not meant to do. Okay, well, I mean, let's pick up the remaining pieces. Cool. I mean, why don't we just grab these books? We're gonna need them in the future. Yo, what's up, H9? How you doing? Yeah, we got tons of food over here. Yeah, we got tons of food right here. We're chilling on the food a little bit, so no need to worry. But yeah, might as well grab it up. Sweet. Alright, well, cool. So we've got 4 eggs on us in our backpack, I swear. Yep. We could chance it and head home, you know. Not a bad, terrible, awful idea. But then again, we might not get everything that we're looking for. Also, I think if I kill one of these guys, all the other guys will come after me. So probably not a good idea to take them on right now. But honestly, these eggs, I don't want to wait for like a chicken to grow up. Do I? Yeah, not really. How do I have so many eggs if I killed the only chicken? You know? What was that? Oh my goodness, who is that guy? I'm gonna go ahead and sleep off the night here, sir. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Well, how is everybody doing on the stream? Ooh, there he is. There he is. Wait, what? This is a good guy. What's wrong? Fawn level 10 is glowing. Oh, they killed him for me. Ender bag. Oh. What do you hold? An ender pearl. Okay. Cool. So they were just glowing. Probably from some effect or something. But yeah, once you anger one, all of them get angered. So that's an important thing to keep in mind. Alright, well now let's search here for this other village. Slap a temporary waypoint down. It's green. There we go, pale green. And let's do the old leap spell. And just head on over here. Shouldn't be too tough. It's a waystone. That's a waystone. You'll see that? Yes, it is. Can we pick it up? We can. Sweet. That's nice. Wow. That is very, very good. I'm so lucky that that is a thing. So they're just chilling randomly is what I'm noticing. Librarian? Nice, yeah. How you doing? That's right, there's tons of villagers in here. Some that are just, you know, not putting in any work. Okay, well, let's just mine up a whole bunch of these seeds here and use them to have a chicken grow up, I guess, because I don't see any other way other than finding a chicken, I guess. Maybe we'll just keep looking. See, with this belt of levitation, we wouldn't have to worry about any fall damage, which would make things a lot easier, a lot nicer. Yeah, we could build a chicken farm. It's true. That's the slow way, though, you know? We might be able to find something in here, I wonder. Let's see. Put the harm spell on. Invitation to the tea party. What? What is this? Bones, bones. Soul lantern. Oh, withered hand. Bulk of coal. Nice. It's always good, especially with our little power, which I completely forgot about. Oh, you know what? This place is good for chests. Yep. Of course, it's just got bones and cobwebs. Could you please have some feathers by any chance? I mean, it shouldn't be too tough of an ask, right? It's just some feathers. Whoa, got a leather blast protection plus 6 mana type thing. That's cool. Whoa. Name tag and stuff. Pretty cool. Nice. Okay, understood. Oh, there's more here. I mean, I doubt we're gonna find a feather in here, but do find some interesting stuff for sure. Quick-minded primordial helmet of magic. Interesting. Finding interesting things for in all of these crates. Golden carrots. Don't mind if I do. Curse of binding? Nah, sorry. Alright with that. Without that. Ooh, chipped gem, some nice pants. Got flowers, more candles, more flowers, empty barrels. Always coming up empty, them barrels. This is, I think there's like zombies right here. Oh, I guess not. Cool. Pretty sure we ran into this structure in our Dawncraft run through. Yes, I think chicken farm would be, I think it's the best bet. I think you're right. Sometimes I just get, you know, impatient, wanting everything now. Oh, whoa, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh shoot. Whew. That was pretty silly to do. All right, where did that chicken go? Here he is. Hello, sir. Here's your egg. Oh, we have the egg in here. Boom, and then let's put the feathers. We have 4 feathers? What the heck? Okay. Well, let's take this chicken out. Might as well, huh? Got his feathers. And we will, go ahead and pick up that chicken meat and fly on home. Let's do this. Alright, well, here we go. On our way back home to make this levitation belt thing. Oh shoot. Yeah, there's that one guy. Okay. All right. Oh wow. Oh jeez. Well, that's what happens when you're reckless. Oh man, and we're all the way back here. Forgot about the whole, you know. Going back to our respawn thing. Man. Well, if you guys are liking the video, go ahead and consider subscribing. That would really help out the channel. And also consider leaving a like on this video here. Yeah. Really appreciate you guys joining. How's everyone doing? We got 53 people. I wonder if we can have anybody else chime in. We've got Peyton Young who chimes in a lot. Anybody else? How's everyone doing? Also, if it's dinner time for y'all, what did you have for dinner? Or if you've ever had dinner in your life, what did you have for dinner? You know? Beep. Beep indeed. Uh-oh, it's turning nighttime. That's not good. This is where the witch is at. And we got our first block of diamond. Just chilling here. Oh no. It's literally the dude right there. Okay. Alright, alright. There we go. Wow. Well, all that time. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Day 40. Alright. Time for the long journey back. My goodness, I have a feeling that guy's just gonna still be there, you know? Well, that sure won't be fun. But I wonder if we can punch him with our fist enough and he'd just die, you know? That'd be really nice. Get rid of him. I think once we get close, we should probably try and circle around, you know? Almost halfway. Almost halfway what? Sorry. Also, if you guys are new here, I do a lot of these 100 days type videos, so make sure to check the channel out and see if you want to watch videos. We just did recently the 100 days in RL Craft, Dragora, the updated one, so go take a look at that and tell me what y'all think. And thanks for joining. Oh yeah, almost halfway to 50 days. I mean, almost halfway, we're almost at 50 days, yeah. It's nuts. Okay, so we're getting close. Let's see about circling around here to avoid that darn witch. So powerful, my goodness. Okay, it looks like we sort of avoided him, which is great. Great news. Okay, this is where I might get a little tricky. Okay, boom, we did it. Oops. Transfer items. Additional items. Let's see here. Maybe drop this stuff for right now. And then equip the stuff we had before. Perfect. Cool, we can grab those again. Sweet. We didn't get any levels though. Weird. Maybe we didn't have any to begin with. Well, cool. Let's kind of head on back. Head on back home. Oh my gosh. We take so much damage. This is nuts. I can't wait until we get some better spells for iron spells and spellbooks. Like, it's good to have the greater heal, but it takes so long to get working and all that. But I mean, at least we have it, right? Well, cool. We are back home, so let's immediately make this thing. 4, and then we need 1, 2, 3 feathers and a manipulation essence or air essence. Yep, here we go. Boom, and then we need the mundane belt right in the center. Boom. No way is this working, dude. Oh. Here we go. And boom, heck yeah. We got the levitation belt. Now, if we hold shift and jump, we levitate. And we go up pretty high too. Then when we fall, no fall damage. No fall damage for it. So absolutely worth it. Very, very, very cool. And we can just jump around now without much of any worry. So, yeah. This is what I wanted to get set up so we could go and travel. I know, it seems like I am pretty death prone, isn't it? Then again, in my favor, we did pick the high elf class, so it is kind of tough not to die when you're that vulnerable to damage, but I am pretty damage prone, aren't I? All right, well, sweet. Now we've got the good old spell book, and you know, in our backpack, I think we did get some iron spells and spellbook stuff. I could be wrong. Yeah, it looks like I might be wrong on that. Okay, well, as we can see, Tom's Simple Storage is probably gonna be, I mean, it's the only storage mod here. I wonder, this thing right here, shift right click a terminal to bind it. Has to be loaded. Build a level 1 beacon in an 8-block radius of the bound terminal to make it accessible from anywhere in the same dimension, and a 4 level 1 from anywhere. That's nuts. Okay. And it needs a smoothing template upgrade. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Well, sounds good. At least we can make the inventory stuff happen. I'm not exactly sure how to, kind of forgotten. So we might need to look around for that. Find the Wise Oak. Has over 300 lines of dialogue. Gain his trust by talking to him enough. If you make him angry, you will face consequences. Okay, well, we got 10 levels for that. Defeated a desert monarch. Interesting. Dang. Okay, well, sweet. And in this, we got a waystone. Perfect, I forgot about that. So we actually, I mean, let's place this waystone down and name it home. But also, we can make a warp stone, because we have now 200 pearls here, 200 pearls here, and I believe this warpstone guy right here needs amethyst shards and emeralds, which we have plenty of. Emeralds, amethyst shards, and now we can make ourselves a warpstone. Whew! So now we can warp back here, back to home, boom, whenever we want, which is super nice. And we don't have to rely on anything else. Very cool. Sweet. I like it. Looks like you upgraded your backpack. I did a little bit, yeah. I haven't gone to diamond yet though, so that's an option. But I have upgraded it to the gold variety, which is nice. Now I got some copper ingots and a brick from that loot bag. Let's open up the rest of the ones we got. We got a literacy bag, which probably is going to give us paper and books. The Adventures of Tardigrade Man. What is this? Doesn't let me read it. Strange. Okay, we got the adventures of him. The mysterious adventures. Alright, and then the bestiary. I have no idea what this means. I have never delved into this mod, but I want to. So, we put a book in and a manuscript? Is that right? Adventures? Nope. Yeah, I really don't know how to use this. If you guys know, let me know in the comments. I'll be really appreciative. Oh yeah, I could upgrade my backpack. However, I don't have enough diamond for it. Boom. 7. I need 8 to make that next upgrade. Unless you mean these ones right here, which yes, we can make other storage upgrades. Like the magnet, pickup, feeding, yeah, all these can be used, which is nice. But I think I want to focus first on maybe getting storage up and running, possibly. Day 41. All right. Well, cool. I'm gonna take about a 5-10 minute break, and I'll be back pretty soon. Yeah, bestiary is It's an ice and fire. I just don't know what it's used for, you know? But I'll be back soon. Just gonna take a little water break. Yo, what is up, everybody? I'm back. Let's see. See if you can make an upgrade for a crafting table in this sucker. I wonder. Let's see. Upgrade. Yep, we can make a crafting upgrade. Let's do that. We have blank bases. Let's make a chest and a crafting table, and it should work. We have a cursed chest. I don't know if that'll work, but got some maple logs, which hopefully we can use to make a chest. Oops. Of course we can't. Funny. Alright, well let's grab... We actually already have a crafting table. Let's just grab it from in here. Boom. Dang. I think it's sort of strange that you can't make chests with, like, you know, modded wood? I don't know why that's the case. A little interesting. Ancient debris, forgot about that. Those are the maple planks we just got. Alright, let's go outside. Let's grab some wood. Because obviously we need some. Some non-modded wood. Okay, here we go. Let's head back in. Make a chest. Oops, that is a chest. Sweet, and then we need the blank template upgrade, or the blank upgrade thing, blank template. You said use the book you found with it and the transcripts you have. It gives info on dragons and stuff. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thanks for telling me that. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. That's right, we're looking for the blank templates, which, like I said, I know we've got some of. Maybe they're in a backpack. Yep, one of them is. Cool. So let's make this crafting upgrade, and that should be pretty helpful. Slap it in here. Yeah, and there we go. We got a crafting table right in our backpack. Sweet. Thank you for that tip, Peyton. Appreciate it. All right. Well, cool. So the book we got with it. I'm not sure what that is. Is it? Oh, the bestiary. That's right. Okay, so here we go. Bestiary. And then, do we use manuscripts? Is that what we use? It says transcripts. I think manuscripts might work. And they look a little different with this texture pack than I'm used to. But I know we have some. Here they are. Boom. Cool. Alright, let's see what this does. Put them in. Oh yeah, okay. Does it cost levels for us to read this? Trolls, fire dragon. Oh no, it just costs manuscripts. Sea serpents. Let's learn about that. Tamed dragons. Lightning dragon eggs? Whoa, I want to learn about that. Okay, well, do you have any more manuscripts? This is super cool. I like this. Instead of looking up online, we kind of go through this little quest / ordeal to make it happen. To upgrade our bestiary for us to know. Okay, well, at least we have some info. Let's read about it. Fire dragon. These do exist. Be brief. Or are you just going to describe it as best you can? Okay. Looks reptilian, but it's much larger. Could be the size of a pig to 25 blocks. That's nuts. Another notable feature, they possess the ability to flight. This is indicated by the development of large wings. Okay. They have many different attacks. Common fire attacks is a dragon bite. You can blast things. It's quick and powerful, but not instantly deadly normally. Okay. There are different stages of it. So the meaner it looks, the lower its eye, the bigger the stage, or the higher the tier or whatever. Okay. Stage 5 and 4 can only be found underground and they're really rare. And you can't really, it says you can't really defeat them, but I know you can. That's cool. Lightning Dragon eggs. After taking one down, you can get some of their eggs. Huh, interesting. You can, I mean, I already know most of this stuff. You know, you can tame them and stuff. So I think that's really cool. But sweet, dang, that would be so awesome to see. I really, really would love that. All right, cool. Also, just so everyone in the stream knows, if you go to my store on my YouTube channel, just go to type in Waystream as the promo code for the store, and you'll get 10% off not just one item, but your whole order. So check that out and let me know what you guys think. Really appreciate you guys being here. Also consider subscribing if you haven't already, and liking this video and watching my others. And consider joining the membership for the channel. It would really help out, and I appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully you have a great time. All right, well, yeah, I said I wanted to dive into Tom's Simple Storage, which wouldn't be a terrible idea, but we just got the ability to go like traveling and stuff and having a grand old time, so maybe let's just grab some more logs to make more chests and make more chests. So that we can dump off our stuff and have a grand old adventure with our newfound powers of travel. Also, let me show you the belt of levitation. We can just shift and jump in the air and levitate pretty high up, and if we're, you know, at this height, we can go down, let go, and it won't give us fall damage. Just super nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you guys hear that? That was a witch. Where's he at? They're over there. Okay, well, let's just be careful not to go that way. There's like a whole group of them. What the heck? It's kind of nuts. How's everyone doing tonight? Got a good crowd? If you guys had the ability to fly, or the ability to teleport anywhere instantly, which would you choose? Would you rather have the ability to feel the thrill of flying, or would you rather the convenience of being teleported instantly somewhere? What do you think? Also, I'm going to pair this with our leap spell and just show you how awesome it is. So we can go like super high, even let go of our shift thing and then press shift now, and we're chilling. Boom. So sweet. So we can't really ever take fall damage, which is nice. Unless we mess it up a bit, which can happen. As I am prone to dying in Minecraft. But I'd say I'd probably prefer teleporting, you know, just a lot easier to get around. And that's, you know, what I'd use it for, so. But what about you guys? Wow. Let's fix that. Nobody saw that. And if you did, I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened at all. Alright, let's dump off our stuff. Made some more chests here. Let's grab the stuff we will use. Replace it with stuff we won't, for right now, at least. Sweet. Okay, so now we got a full, or a cleared inventory. Let's grab our sleeping bag, switch it out for these random blocks of amethyst we've got. And perfect. Alright. Well, now we can go on our little adventure here. Just trying to find some cool structures to loot. Let's do it. Boom. Okay. We can get high up and just kind of float down here. And occasionally keep going. You know what might help though is a higher render distance. Whoa, not 34, let's just do 16. You're slightly afraid of heights. I'm actually terrified of heights. Yeah, I'm very scared of heights. So I would definitely teleport. Didn't even think about that. However, I think I would get used to the ability to fly, and it would become so cool that I don't think I would care. You know? Like, it wouldn't faze me to be so high up in the air. At least I would hope, you know? Also, this guy is a pyromancer from Iron Spells and Spellbooks, and I wonder if we could take him on. I don't know why I think we could. I'm pretty darn sure we would not be able to, but I mean, possibly if we got him outside, we might be able to. Oh, there's an anaconda here. Oh, yeah, let's get this guy back. Back. Back, you fiend. Ah. Alright. We got him. But I mean, we're here to do stuff, right? So why not try and take this guy out, huh? Weird. I don't really see him. Oh, okay. I can see him now on the map. Okay, let's try and jump up a bit. See if we can't get on top of his structure here. Take him out from above. I think he's right here. Right? Where is this guy? Huh. Strange. he's just downstairs chilling. Probably is. Wow, we just broke the chest and got everything from it. Nice. It's actually pretty cool. Let's pocket it. It's a really smart way of looting things. Okay, wonder if we entered in this way, if that would be a dumb idea. I'm thinking possibly. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, it was definitely worth it to come in here at least. It's just an apotheosis guy, or apothecary. Oh! What the heck? Oh my gosh. How did we die? Swarmed. My goodness. Well. Yeah, I guess we are very prone to death. Where is that death marker thing? That way? Oh wow, so darn far. Whew. You know, actually, we could just make another book and then travel that way. We won't have the belt with us, but at least we'll have a way to travel somewhat quick. Boom, got the spell book. Let's drop our iron off so we don't lose that. But now we can go. Oh, and we need to make a spell. Let's do self leap augment and do this. Let's also create a harm spell because we're gonna need it. Jeepers, gotta be more careful. Huh, what is this house? Brewing stand, nice. With some random stuff. Bottled acid fire. Wonder what this does to us. Whoa, regeneration 4 for 1-2 seconds. That's pretty cool. Hello, duck. Chicken. Sorry, I misidentified that chicken. Hopefully he's not mad at me. We were on such good terms before, you know? Okay. See if we can take this guy out. Oh, there he is. Oh, what? He doesn't even want to hurt us? Wow. Well, hello, sir. I thought you wanted to kill us. I jumped the gun. I apologize. Please forgive me. Wow, man. You sell apples for 6 emeralds? Carrots for 4? Okay, my accent's dropped now. That's nuts, man. Are you serious? Oak skin? Okay. Dude. I'm so glad I did not kill you. What? I'm absolutely gonna do that. We're gonna get some emeralds, buddy. And we're gonna come back and we're gonna have a chat. And yeah, you're gonna help me out, please. I would really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. You know what? It's actually pretty big. We could... I mean, I blew up your house. I feel bad about that. Oh, hold on. You gonna be mad if I open this? Please don't be mad. Ooh. Got a blaze rod, dude. That's nuts. That is nuts. Okay. Well, we took some of his loot. Like I said, you shouldn't know. You should be okay. You take your cauldron too. No! Okay. Sorry, dude. Oh no, please. I didn't know. I didn't know you didn't like that. I thought you wanted me to take your stuff. Okay. Well, let's get the harm spell. I mean, the leap. Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and grab our regeneration thing here. Hopefully he'll just kind of chill. Let's head home. We gotta make this happen, man. We gotta do it. Oh shoot. Yeah, it's not good to be so far in the air if we are having a thunderstorm, so let's sleep. Whew. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh shoot, man. Holy cow. Weird sounds you're making, man. Weird sounds. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up. Really wish this didn't take so long, but it does. And let's do some leaping. Ooh, yeah, that's another skelly. We'll just kind of get rid of that whole process. Fighting that guy. Wow, we landed perfectly in front of our door. Sweet. Cool, and what does this do? Some nice extra mana, but I mean, this one might be a little better. I actually don't know. Alright, well, let's drop off some of our stuff, but we know that one, he's probably mad at us, which is not good. Oh, charge scroll is actually really nice. We get lots of speed. Okay, I like that. Heck yeah. What I think is weird is that we just don't have any crying obsidian, you know? Because we really would, I would love to get that scroll forge to be able to make spells, because we've got some inks. And we can actually, we can make inks in this one, can't we? Hold on. Here we go. Legendary ink, cauldron, 4 epic ink, or yeah, any spell. How do we make common ink? No way, dude. We can make common ink and just level them up from there. That is super cool. Dang. Okay. That's kind of nuts that we can make common ink. Okay. Yeah, this would be a really good mod to get into for sure. But let's grab our spellbook out of our slot here and inscribe it with charge. Perfect. And we'll put it in here for now. Let's grab some emeralds. Hopefully we've got an okay amount of those. We have 12, it looks like, so far. with a pretty easy way to get 16 more right away. So let's just chop down some trees and sell the sticks to this guy. And then we'll go back over there. Hopefully he's not mad at us still, and sell him, and then purchase that scroll from him. Actually, hopefully more than one of them. We could do more than one of them. My goodness, I didn't even think about that. He might, however, only be able to sell us one. So that's something to think about. Whoa, that's grim. Who is that? Sir? What are you? What? Wow. That took a lot of hits. Zombie heart. Ill-advised meal. That's funny. I wouldn't like to eat that either. But if we don't follow Peyton's advice here, we're gonna have to. We gotta focus on food, don't we? Hope you guys are all enjoying the stream. If you are, please consider just slapping that like button, subscribing. It's totally free. Really appreciate you guys. And if you're feeling extra generous, consider dropping by the store using the code Livestream to get 10% off your order, and consider joining the channel as a member. Just so all you on the stream know, I don't want to assume that you all know. I make 100 days modded Minecraft video content, so if you guys like that kind of stuff, then then yeah, consider checking it out. You need to go away. You're not allowed to hit me. There we go. No, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay. Sweet. All right. My gosh. Do we have any? No, we don't have a way to buy a skill point yet. But we've got a lot of sticks. I'd say it's probably decent for now. Let's go sell them. What'd you guys have for dinner? Oh, uh-oh, this guy's trapped in. Oh, it's a party in here. Goodness. All right. Well, what do you guys all have for dinner? Okay, here we go. Let's trade with this guy. Oh, boom, there we go. Trades again. Getting tons of emeralds from this gentleman. Sweet. Appreciate it. And now he's selling us another crafting effect thingy. Interesting. Cool. Well, we are level 15. I wonder if we have... Yep, we can buy a skill point from that. And I say, because we're dying so darn often, let's just grab some more armor. Because, yeah, we definitely, obviously need it. Cool. Also, our gear isn't taking damage. Does it not break? Yo, if this doesn't break, that would be so sweet. That would be so sick. Are you kidding me? Dang. Alright, well, I think let's make the journey over back to the guy and go from there. We'll see you, Peyton. So just write anything down so don't forget. Yeah, it's a good idea. What am I not supposed to forget? I actually don't remember, honestly. Okay, so he's right here. Is he still mad at us? Oh no. No. Please don't be mad at us. Yeah, he is. Okay, well, see ya, man. Dang it. Really thought he wasn't mad, but he is. I mean, I would be too. I just kind of destroyed his... Stole his cauldron, you know? Destroyed his life a bit. And all he wanted to do was trade with me, you know? So we might have to use the harm spell on him. Let's take him out. Oh, yeah, he sees me. He knows where I am. Yeah, there he is. I can see you too, though. Boom, we got him. Alright, let's wait for this puddle to subside. And boom, yeah, we got some scrolls from him. Hopefully it's oak skin. That would really help. Shucks. Well, let's see. Whoa, poison spray scroll, level 9 epic damage. That's nuts. Holy cow. Yeah, 9.1 damage, 5-second cast duration. Dang. Okay. Well, now let's head back home again. Ooh, that's not the leap spell, but luckily we're chilling. Okay, here we go. So let's head home. And actually, let's use this charged effect, because now we're faster, I think. Maybe just on land. But we do more damage, I'm pretty sure, with this, which is nice. Yo, if you all of you are watching, if you are enjoying the video at all, if you consider dropping a like on this video, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for watching. Alright, well, I'd say let's grab this spell book and put within it this spell. I think that's nuts. Crazy, okay. Well, cool. Yeah, now we can just slot it into here. And before we forget, let's grab our amethyst blocks. We got 3 of those. We got anvils. Because just so you know, I'm trying to make this arcane anvil. Boom. So we need a diamond, 1 anvil, and 2 polished deep slate. Okay, good to know. Blackstone, obsidian. I mean, there's no way we don't have deep slate, right? Basalt. And vinegar. Just kidding. No vinegar. Wow. Well, yeah, we don't have any deep slate. So let's grab some deep slate real quick. I mean, I guess we could just kind of follow our previous mine real quick to make this happen. You can maybe go down this way. Nope, you can't. Dang, this is kind of nuts. Guess we could always just kind of, actually let's just go down here and dig straight down in a 2-block formation. The safe way, quote unquote. Till we get some deep slate. Ooh. Yeah, that might not be the best idea. Okay, let's try this method of blocking it up. Okay, that sort of worked. Heal ourselves up. Boom. Let's do Mage Light. There we go. And keep heading down. Here we go. Hey, this is still stone. Oops. Spoke too soon, this dirt. Okay, more water. What a joy. Spelunking. Can kind of look around a bit. Well, this is deep slate. Let's head over here, get our book, change it to break, go back over to the bubbles, and just pick up. What was that sound? Just pick up some deep slate. Cool. Oh, and look at that, redstone. Always nice to have some. And let's head back up. Sweet. And, oh yeah, what am I thinking? I could just use this warp stone to head on home. Boom. Perfect. Alright. Well, can we... Whoa, what? Well, sweet. Now we can make some polished deep slate, just like so. And then I'm pretty sure with that... Oh, it needs to be a full anvil. Can't be broken like this. Understood. So let's grab our iron. Which we've got plenty of. At least we should. Okay, well this can make the 3 blocks. Sweet, now we've got everything on us to make this arcane anvil. Perfect. Yep, and this will allow us to put spells together to make them better. Let's put it there. Sweet. Alright. And now we can actually craft common ink if we get arcane essence. However, iron spells and spellbooks armor might be a good idea to invest in, possibly. Maybe not right now, but in the future, definitely. I mean, right now, this armor isn't necessarily like crazy great. Oh, we could get the netherite version. I think that'd actually be really a great idea. Yeah, let's see how much arcane cloth we can make. My assumption is not a huge amount. We have not looted much in the way of that. It doesn't look like a whole bunch, but we still have 33 of it, which is not bad at all. But cool. You guys let me know down in the comments what we should do with this arcane essence. Whether or not we should use it for some armor or make some bunch of common inks with it so we can get some cool spells. But let me know in the comments what you think. And we're going to end the stream here for tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining. And we will see you guys in the next one. Appreciate you guys.